morning, or evening. I am your host, Solace Capricornus Andromeda. Or just so for convenience sake. Welcome in, welcome in. Look, as much as we didn't want to be here today, I can guarantee you we can beat this game before Chapter 5 comes out. So that by the time we're done with Chapter 5, we'll have Reach done, we'll have Dark Souls done. We will have a clear slate. Who knows what I'll do after that, but we're clearing the board. I like doing this every once in a while where we just take some stuff out. We'll have Dark Souls entirely off the board even. I am so fucking tired. Not of Dark Souls, just of work. Chapter 5, it's New Game Plus time. Haha! Die in a hole. No. Get fucked. Absolutely not. We'll have some, though. We'll have some ready. We'll do more collabs and whatnot. We'll see about doing some more collabs and whatnot. No, we'll just do stuff. What we do. So talk like this now. Because I'm not pronouncing anything clearly. Let's see. Big controllers get the messed up circle button. There we go. Just to go and like, all right. There we go. So outstretched. It's cool. I'll call in the backup mod team. Oh shit. My ring lights. I hate the noise it makes when it. No. The backup mod team. No call, no show is not the backup mod team. I don't even know if they're on the map the mod list anymore. Alright, just gonna get this plugged in and everything, and we can get the ball rolling on the end of Dark Souls 2. This game insults me. And now I will insult it. And that is the motto, the mantra. The coup de grace of Dark Souls. Oh yeah, what the fuck? You can get a heart crystal lamp for Terraria? I think if that's about Dark Stream, what'd you do? We got the time travel thing. So now it's just a matter of getting to Vendrick, and then getting to the end. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Bloody edition. In it. We could play Halo Wars. 3 final bosses. Yeah, pretty much. This could very well be the last Dark Souls 2 stream. I also want to kill, like, the last giant, and then we never did some of the other optional, like, Executioner's Chariot and all that. Not the last giant, what am I saying? The giant king, or whatever the fuck. Use the time travel device to its fullest. Is what this... Giant Lord is goated for soul farming. Really? What? Why do you say that? Also, killing Vendrick himself is another one. It definitely takes a minute. We're 25 hours in, really? I guess because I know more now. I remember my other playthrough took me like fucking 50. What the fuck? What shield am I holding? What is this? Rakekeeper's shield. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Alright, so we need to go to Vendrick. Let's start with that. Ow. I ran out of stamina. I'm playing too callously. Oh, the Giant Lord kills a bunch. He's like the dragon from Dark Souls 1. I have no recollection of this. I think because I just ran in and killed the Giant Lord because I didn't want to deal with another guy. I get fucked. I swear there was another bonfire we could have went to. Wasn't there? Isn't there one that's closer? I think so. Now we can get a fourth door shield. Going this way. Oh. I think this is... Do not produce light. Yeah, we go. Min good hunter. How was your night today been going? It is a pleasure to see you. Peak Souls 2. I know, right? I keep on saying this one is absolutely one of my favorites. Oh, good man. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see a fellow Dark Souls 2 connoisseur. I only ever did this. There must have been a closer bonfire. Oh shit. Alright, put him up. Yeah, I'm much more familiar with the first game, but 1 and 2 are still my favorites of From Software's entire, like, game library. That platinum a couple days ago, Jesus. That's in the trilogy. Really? Better than 1? I feel like 1 is just like a more, like, certifiable package. Like, 1 doesn't have the dip. This is like the Dragon Ball Super, where it's got higher highs but lower lows. I feel like 1 is a better, like, package, almost. But hey, do you want to each their own? Dark Souls 2 is still a great time. Cemented lore. This is also, yeah. I appreciate you admitting the fault of the level design in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 2, because I swear to God that Crystal in the Duke's Archives area was giving me a hard fucking migraine.
Seeker of fire.
Oh, is that's quiet? Hold on.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade.
It was scrapped midway through development. Wait, seriously?
Do you intend to link the fire?
That makes sense. That makes
Then
sense.
you must first take the throne.
That explains so much.
Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes.
Eyes. They're kind of tossed in between dev teams. Ah. Shit, what was I supposed to grab from Vendrick? I don't remember. What was I supposed to... I thought I was supposed to get a thing from him. King's Ring. Oh, do I have to kill this one? I genuinely don't remember what you had to do here. Does the King's Ring itself go back and open up the Nishandra door? The regular... Yeah, because it opens the King's Gate. Is this just to talk to Vendrick? Maybe that's just... Yeah, because we had the King's Ring, which I think opens that boss door. I think you just come here for, like, the ambiance. Because I swear there was a thing you grab here, but I might just be confusing it with a different, area. Oh, come on. Fucking die. 2 dead teams, Miyazaki only made 1. Which is for doors, yeah. Yeah, I thought you got something from Vendrick's hole, though, that lets you get to the final area. You want to not lose humanity when you die. Yeah. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but Vendrick is the one who gets weaker every time you get a giant soul. Yeah. It was a toss-up either. It was him or the Ancient Dragon. I literally could not remember which one it was for the life of me. It's either Vendrick or the Ancient. Fuck was that other bonfire at? It gives a giant soul. Sounds like a fucking giant. I guess it gives giant. Oh, you killed the ancient dragon. Why would you kill the ancient dragon? He's so nice. It's like killing Parthenax in Skyrim. Why would you do that? Oh, why are you alive again? Oh, that reset me. Get fucked. Fucking Vendrick. Oh, Vendrick, you saucy bitch. I thought Vendrick would be stronger. I mean, yeah, you weaken him, you soften him up, and then he's not. He's a super simple fight. It's just if he fucking hits you, he hits you like a freight train. basically the last giant. Yeah, he fights super simply. It's just don't get hit. I can never bring myself to kill the ancient dragon playing this game though. If I want dragon souls, I just go down to the Black Gulch or whatever and farm them up, fresh them up. I'll save it for later and boost our stats that matter real quick. Our health and stamina, which sucks. Because I really, really, really wanted the big swords and big weapons. Alright, let's go check out... What is this adept? Seems useless. Yeah, isn't it dodge roll, like invulnerability frames or something? We figured out what it did right in the beginning, and I honestly don't remember what it did. It was something like that, right? It was immunity frames. Or is it like resistance? I don't fucking remember which thing does what. Pick one name and go through the whole series with it. Don't change the names of things. Iframes need to heal faster, I think. Oh, yeah. We've been doing pretty dang good the whole time dodging. And then when we're not dodging, we're blocking. And if we're not doing that, then we're actually... like... and we're... Why'd I go fucking to this one? Jesus Christ. I'm losing my mind. Trying to think about what adaption does. Oh, this is also where we get the soldier armor from these dudes. All right. Use items faster as well. Okay, but you're not really using... What? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use, like, fire bombs against a boss or something. They're the lightning pots. Making Vendrick louder has made the entire game blow out my ears. Hold on. Making Vendrick louder is killing my ears. Let's see. So, how do we want to tackle the giant lord? Do we want to use the greatsword, or do we want to use the hammer of justice? How do we want to deal with him? Oh, I get stabbed. Oh, it's black and white. That's how you know it's old. Wait, then what the fuck is this one? I thought this one was the giant lord.
What are you doing here?
You
are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
Really?
Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve whether you are guided by bravery or brashness.
This is no place for you.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
Are you going for all the trophies? God, no.
And even if you don't, by now, my men...
I'm hoping we can finally be done playing Dark Souls 2, because the last stream we did for Dark Souls 2 was getting me so, like, it was so done. I wanted to stop so bad. The only game we went for the platinum where we went for the all achievements on was my most hated game of all time, just to prove that I've played it and it's terrible.
What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas.
He's really got a lot to
pillaged
say.
the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord.
11 hours straight. Yeah, no, I can play games for like a solid. This streaming is the longest by far that I play a game in a row. And it's like 3 hours.
That towering monster among them.
And by the end, I'm usually like, please just let me die. Please just let this be over.
He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying, my blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die
by the sword.
And I...
You know, I take that back. We've actually completed all the achievements in 2 games. 3 games, technically. And that is my most hated game of all time, and my favorite game of all time.
Be gone with you. Be gone. Before the giants are entirely upon us.
But that's it for completionist. Hurrah!
Be gone with...
Yeah, I can't do that. Because it gets tedious after a while. Especially for all achievements in a game that, like, doesn't, that, like, I don't care. That, like, I'll play through, but, like, I'm not going to commit to it. Be very wary of wall. God. No lightning infused? Nah, it's like a greatsword +5. I didn't care. Because I was initially going to use the twin blade, but then I was like, I don't care. I don't want to bother. Because I realized the craftsman hammer was just kicking the ass of everything at like level 1. Like an unupgraded craftsman hammer was stomping everything. I just stopped caring about any of this. Are we on a timer? Or is it just like distance? Oh, he's got a poison hand. Oh, it is a timer? Alright, hold on. I would rather get the loot than fight poison hand. Ow. Yeah, I thought it was just like distance or like instance for how far you got in the world. I want to get all the rare weapons. Yeah, at least at the first game, getting all the rare weapons, you kind of like after you play through it a couple times, you kind of know where they all would be. Like I confidently think I could find all the rare weapons in Dark Souls 1. Ow. Dark Souls 2 get the benefit of like new game plusing a specific room. Like you can be so you do not have to care. You do not have to replay half the game to get to the next spot. I don't want to cut off any more Dragon Tails. God, see, this is miserable. See, this is so confusing. Oh, your ass is grass, buddy. You're up here with me. My god, that guy talking wasted all of our time that we have for time travel. Giant Warrior Club. Didn't we already have that? We have Priscilla's, that's all I need. I don't even think Priscilla's does what I thought it did. I don't know the hiker set. I mean, we do. It just takes so many hits. Every time I gotta, like, build specifically around booking it to see. It's so annoying. I had to reset his fight multiple times because I just couldn't get his tail broken before killing him. You kill him every time. That's the issue, is you keep on fucking killing him before you can get his tail off. That's the issue with it. Ow. I feel like that shouldn't have counted. Fine. You have my attention. You have my attention, foul beast. Ow. Oh, I see why we need Havel's set. This is why. You. Alright, is this the end of this area? Might be the end of this area. Might be the end of this time travel bit. Might have went a little too fast. Oh, I have all my guys. Giant corpse the end of the area. Is it this one up here? Up here? Oh, I don't like this. There we go. Look, I'm an old guy. I'm an old guy. I'm an old man. Look. Yeah, there it is. We can't be playing precision games anymore. I am far too old for that. Far too old and far too of a casual fan. Like, I'm not dissecting any of these games. God damn it. Let's go pick up the soul. Shit. Alright. It's like a dream. Yeah, I'm far too employed for this shit. I get off an 8-hour shift to come home straight to streaming. No, come on. Come on, you wanted this fight. You wanted this. You chose death. Even Hollow, they know who they're up against. Yeah, they got beef with a dead man. Dead man has beef with dead man. Oh, that sucks. One hit, though? Motherfucker. I'm getting those souls back. I could have probably used a homeward bone. Imagine having beef with a tree. What stream was that? Where it was just that Soul has beef with tree. I fucking hate trees. I feel like that was a Deltarune thing. I don't know, something about it. Something about me saying fuck that tree or something it feels like a thing that would have came from a Deltarune stream. I don't remember. I remember saying it, but I don't remember where that would have came from. I was like, man, fuck that tree. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Dark Souls 1? Maybe it was the first one? You get out of there. You get out of here. Could have been anything. Alright, here's how we'll do this. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh! Fuck off. All my homies hate trees. Oh yeah, because these fucking invisible bastards who give me the smooth and silky stones. Yo, yo. Give me smooth. Yes, yo. Give me silky. Alright, let's see. Put down your guard. Put down your guard so I can melt you. Let's see. Let's take a look around. These are binoculizing skills to take a look around. That's where the invisible guy was. Where's the giant, though? Because he said is it over there? Oh, you said it was in the, I think I do remember the one in the pursuer. Okay. Oh shit, you're right, there was a king's door. I fucking forgot there's a king's door in this area. Game is a Metroidvania. I don't know, what do we think? Do we think the hammer of justice is required for this boss? Was there not a giant up here, though? Is there any right way to kill Vendor? Any reason other than his crown? No, I don't think so. Wholly unnecessary. Much like the ancient dragon. Much like the ancient dragon, there's literally no fucking reason. We never fought the twin pursuers either. I forgot about them. I forgot we Googled them. Because I wanted to know what it was. Memories of Oro. Ew. Let's go up. Oh yeah, because the crowns are technically like key items, aren't they? I am not playing DLCs on stream. I fucking hated the DLCs when I first played Dark Souls 2. They were miserable. I do not like them. That did nothing. Guys, your thing's pointed the wrong way. The feral, why is there a feral oxstone in here? What would you possibly need one in here for? Fume Night and Sirlon. Okay, yeah, what the run up to the Fume Night. The entire stupid area that, oh my god, this is back to the same fucking area that we were just in. Okay, no, it's different. Oh, hold on. Ow! you, you actual Joe. You actual penis. How dare you? You? Designed specifically to piss you off. Ah, get fucked. It's so dumb. Didn't even really do anything. It was just mean. Oh shit, I don't think I've walked over here. What are you doing down there? Oh, he's coming up to get me. That's what he's doing. You can go down there. There's a lot of places in this game you question whether you can or can't go. Ugh, yeah. Let's see. Oh shit, hold on. Went the wrong way. The main issue is that they were Dark Souls 2. The main issue is that everything about them was so annoying it ruined the initial idea. Invisible unicorn. God damn it, how do you get in that fucking room? I know it's over here. No, it's that. It's not ladder. It's that. I watched you pass it. I also watched me pass it. To be fair, it is right in that door. Yes. What are you going towards? I wanted to open the door. Open the gates. Don't tell me fucking ladder. So we have a crucial decision to make. Do we level up the craftsman hammer? Do we end the game using the little fuckwit hammer we found in a random part that is... Do we use the little fuckwit hammer? Or do we keep rocking with the great sword or black sword? Not fists. Fuck you.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
Alright, let's see. Reinforce. Reinforce. Yeah. They use a Twinkling Titan I do have. I'm sure I could find a use for Twinkling Titan. The red arm was... Oh my god, this wasn't. All the stones from the Rock Lady. Yeah, we didn't even talk to the Rock Lady anymore. They do take different things. Other than the Vendrick hat. The Vengrel. Yeah, but even then you don't even need the fucking one. There we go. It can only go up to 5, so we're doing it a mercy. Yippee! Oh, the Rock Collector's the blacksmith's daughter. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I don't know. Why did I say I like that? No, I didn't fucking know that. All right. We got our two. We got our peak loadout to +5. Where is she? She was in the death area. The poison fog. The one. I don't know where she moves to after that. I'll crush you. Oh, she just doesn't move. Alright.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
She's goated. She's a Rock Lady? Yeah. She sells 6. Why do we have 21 petrified dragon bones? Where the fuck do we get all those? I do have interests. Your prices are gouging. Your prices hurt me physically. All right. What do you think our odds are of beating? Because I don't remember them being too difficult, honestly. What the fuck is it? Is this a true guy? No, this is a fake guy. Or real guy, real fake guy. I don't remember these guys, because I know you need to kill these guys, run away, and then come back later. So we could do that. I don't remember how annoying they were to deal with, though. Is the issue. And if we should take the Craftsman Hammer into this fight. There's like 3 summons for this fight. I know one of them's that dude with the fucking stupid-ass sword. Give Vendrick first. Ugh. Like killing Vendrick. Ah, that's a far walk though. Throne of Want? What does it want? What does it want? Gary? Here, hold on, let's test our, let's test our... This hammer is the gift that keeps on giving. It wants your Dark Souls. John Doxo. That's my character's name. It's my OC. Do not steal. I'm sad that by the end of the Dark Souls runs, we're out of, damn it. We're out of fun facts. A fragrant branch of your right here. Really? Come on, man. I thought the stairs went all the way down. Is bright pinky spears? Haven't she used the spears? Specifically this funny one. That we never got any use of. I made us sit like 5 to 10 minutes to make this thing. We never used it. I don't like spears very much. So it never got any use. Mostly because I thought you would got it like right in the fucking beginning. Like I thought this spear was early. I was wrong, and I'm glad I didn't have to spend 3 Faralock stones on it. We could just roll through the door. Hi. Hey. My 2 broke before you broke both your spears on. Money bags ahead. Don't mind if I do. Captain Drummond. Ow. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this stupid ass area? I dodged the head. I got hit by a fucking nuke. I got hit by a ballistic missile. That was dumb. They nuked me. I was not expecting. I don't remember that at all. Oh god, he's so fast! Stay back. Stay back. What the fuck was that speed? I don't know, he was really fast. He was so fast. Isn't this guy just the, like, really hard last giant? Isn't that... Ow. How'd you hit me through that? Fuck you. Don't guard break him. The greatest part of the greatest part of the greatest fighting style in the Codex of Giants. Slowly kick. That'll probably win. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Ow. It's fucking fireballs, dog. The lost giant is the giant lord. Yeah, probably. Hurrah for tongue. Fuck you. Is that why they crucified him? No. Is this anything? Man. You're shitting me. You again? How many more times? I'm going to be in the final boss room and fucking Forlorn is gonna appear. I'm gonna be in the final boss room and Forlorn is gonna appear. I swear to God. I'm just convoluted. I mean, that is what Solaire tells you in the first game. This is what he tells you. He tells you don't care about the timeline too much. Don't focus on it too much. We're all friends here.
Bearer of the until
Damn it. We're so close. The one spell slot. We can do 28 on both of those, so I'll take it. We'll stop being contrarian. No. No life gem. We got 3.
You need armor?
I don't like the way he sits.
Now, have some patience.
It seems that we must now part. Why now? Just because... because I'm a cat?
Pants! Why does the cat sell pants? I want the cat pants. Flying feline pants? Since when do you sell pants? What do they... Oh, it does the same thing as the ring. Cat pants. The cat... Did she make these? I can finally become the Dark Souls furry. By full power. Ah! Dark Souls furry time. I don't know. Is there regular armor we could do for the... I don't think so. Oh shit, wait. That's how you got this armor. I thought that was in the dream, but I guess it wasn't. I thought that dude gives it to you. I am super elite. Hold on, no, let's see. Shit, it's strong. It's strong. Where's my pants that I had? Science pants like Goku? How strong do you think we can get the cat pants? Cat pants are so light though. I bet you we can rock the... We can level up all the Drango. Actually... Chat, here's my query. Do we delve into the DLC room to get the greatest armor in this game? How long do you think that will take us? Where the fuck is the ice level? I think it must just be in the ice level, right? I don't remember the armor being anywhere else. This game's dumb. Which piece is he looking for? Oh, I think you know. Look, he was our people's champion. We saved him in our playthrough of Dark Souls of the previous game. Don't parry me through your friend, the corpse of your friend. Get fucked. Specifically, which piece? I want to try to get the full set. But I don't remember if it was split up in the beginning areas of all of the DLCs or just in the snow area. It's split up. Okay. Yeah, because I remember where the one in the snow area is. Let's try and get that. Because that armor, it breaks the last cutscene at the worst possible. Like, you sit in that fucking chair and your entire body just folds in on itself. God, I hate this place so much. All these DLC areas are built so stupid. They were like designed by a Neanderthal. In fact, those branches of the bed of chaos. These ones? Oh. Okay, I see it. I assumed the parasite from the Lost Sinner was the bed of chaos, because that's where you get the first Lord's soul. Yeah, I fucking hate the boss. There are 2 bosses in this entire deal. There are 3. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. There are 3 bosses in this entire DLC that are worth anything. And still, it is by far one of the stupidest cavalcades of DLCs I've ever seen in any video game. This is counting Space Marine 2 Champion Cosmetic Pack as DLC. I vehemently hate actually playing this one. Amber Herb. All my homies hate the Beta Chaos. That guy's dumb. Look, not all my homies hate Kirk Knight of Thorns, though. Because this one has the helmet and the pants, maybe? I don't want to do the other method of getting this armor, because it's really annoying and extremely difficult. Because it's all luck-based. It's like a fucking 0.5%. It's like a Terraria % chance every new game plus to get it. Was a little update. Well, Dark Souls 1's endgame feels like this game's whole game. Yeah, no, I've tried the motherfucker. What did I just say about Forlorn? What did I just say? Why is he even a new weapon now? Why is he not using the Crypt Black Sword? Why does he get a new weapon? What did I just say about Forlorn? I fucking hate this guy. Why does he have a sight that? Why is he evil Forlorn? It's like Colt. It's like Cole and Evil Cole from fucking PlayStation All Stars. Forlorn and Evil Forlorn. Ow. Show you. Evil Forlorn be like, I'm not invading you. Evil Forlorn be like, I'm helping you. Evil Forlorn's a Sunlight Knight. Okay, you didn't stagger from that last hit. Fucking hateful. It always takes long too because his skill bar is so high. How are you not dead? Evil Forlorn is Solaire. He's the original Starwalker, but stupid. I cannot begin to express my hatred. Jack of all trades, master of none. He's like, he's like RULZ card. This, meh, you weren't expecting me. Oh, Lord. This is my realm. You're like, go away, foot. I have a scythe now. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate Forlorn since the moment I began to exist. I'm gonna cosplay Forlorn. I need to do fucking Forlorn fan art. Forlorn has been the shining beacon of hope in this game for anything that resembling a gag. Stop poking me. Lucatiel is better. Okay, but Lucatiel doesn't randomly invade you 300 times in completely arbitrary locations throughout the game. God damn it. 3 seconds. God. I imagine your username, good being almost good hunter, has something to do with you liking Lucatiel. Let's use our gift from Forlorn to get the rest of that Katarina armor. I appreciate the balls. I appreciate the balls. Broadsword, no armor. Actually, let's try the baby hammer. Let's try the baby hammer. But that was taken. Can't you make your username anything? Because it puts like the arbitrary at. I guess the ats are different. Okay, I completely forgot they added the ats thing to be okay. He's right there. I'll crush you. The hammer of justice. No one will want it. I'm amazed I got away with. I'm amazed I keep getting. Solace Capricorn. I guess it's long enough to. Bloodborne. Not Bloodborne. Ow. Oh, this Capricornus Andromeda. I like when I just on a whim will like pre-register for a game and then I get my just to have Solace. I like just getting Solace in I fucking pre-registered for Zenless and guess whose username is so easy and simple? Guess whose username is so simple? I was in the beta of Zenless. See, and it would be at a time like this where Forlorn would invade again. I feel like this is prime time for Forlorn to come back. I feel like he came back one time, right? Where he was in the same area twice. Everyone appears when he's most annoying. It's like Starwalker, where he appears when he's most forgotten. God damn, how am I fucking sucking dick on this guy? And as you grow. We don't actually have to beat the tiger to warm up the area, right? Or like to un-ice the area. I say this mostly because I don't want to fight that fucking tiger. So like we can avoid fighting that tiger, right? I think you do? Okay, because the thing is I don't want to fight that tiger because I hate that tiger. Oh my god! Not again. Fuck off, you icy prick. How are you not being staggered? Never done this DLC. Oh, then you have no room to talk on how miserable this DLC is. This DLC is the worst. I say knowing full well there's a blue smelter demon in Fume Night run back. Because you fight that fucking tiger, and the next boss is 2 tigers. It's worth the same boss, but they just duplicated it. And the tiger's already awful. No, the Beta Chaos is not worse. The Beta Chaos is not worse than any of these DLC bosses. How dare you? These fights are miserable. They're poor designed. They're so they're like the Elden Ring fucking dungeon fights, like poor design, but highly inflated to be specifically for 4 people. I did get good because I beat all these DLCs. I've beaten all these DLCs. I did get good. I've cleared all of them. I just don't feel like fucking doing it again on Steam. Alright, Chad, I have to get out of here. Alright, let's have a wonderful rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure to have you join us. First time you're leaving before the stream ends. Wowee. I'll fucking murder you, dog. I probably could have kept the greatsword on offhand. The hammer's light enough that I could have easily have just... so what? Alright, it would help if I didn't have hello carving equipped. Ow. Hello. I'll fucking murder you. And let's see. I open this door and it blasts me with heat or something. Let's open this door. This door's got a nice light, nice warm glow. God damn, these fucking things. Oh shit. You look so familiar. Is this not a tiny version of those crystal dudes from Dark Souls 1? Yo, dude. Been a minute. How you been? You're on something, low-key. I'm always on something. Ignore that I just died for a second, and I just had a stroke in the middle of that. God, I know you can't backstab them. Like, it's more symbolic that I'm running in circles around them. I'm fully aware you can't truly backstab them because they have crystals on their back, but it's more symbolic that I disapprove of this rather than... But dude. Ow. Alright, let's try to be careful now. I can lead. Oh, is there a fall here? Though? Okay, no, it's just theirs. Shit, I would not have any idea how to get back over here if we died. This is the wrong way, I think. Yeah, or is this the way to the heat thing? We need to get... I know we're... I remember where the Solar armor, or the armor is, but I don't remember which, how to unfreeze it. Missed some. Yeah, I figured I did. It might be to the... No, the horse area is the boss room for that. Ugh. Alright, I don't want to leave just yet. I want to check both right ways. Because the boat that takes you to the beginning is where the Katarina armor is. Oh, you gotta fall down for that, though? I don't want to fall for that. Let's just take a peek and see if this is the right way. Yeah, guys, you have the right idea. Get fucked. Old Bell Helm. What is that? Oh. I see. Invest in life gems. I don't need any more life gems right now. We got enough to, because I don't use them in the fight. I barely use them in the fights. The only fights I actually used life gems in were the let's prevent stagger from headshots. Name an enemy who's gonna headshot me. I don't need protection from headshots. This is ridiculous. The fucking old bell. Oh, guys, yeah, they're not getting headshots. They're aiming for center mass. There we go, chop you down. Let's take it nice. They have their moments. And when they do, they will face the hammer of justice. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll just crush you anyway. It makes a nice ding sound. Well, we'll see about leveling it up later. Because this, we might use the bell. It's like a Dark Souls 1. I just started using funny art. Like I stopped caring about defense after a certain point. Once you get to a certain point, you just start going for fashion. I always used the paladin helmet with the giant armor for Dark Souls 1. In the end game, specifically, where I don't have to care too much about what my defense rating is. Because there's a point where, like, your defense rating plus whatever your stats are is enough. It's enough. Fuck. It looked so real. Oh, you're kidding. An Ivory Knight? Come on. This is why Estes. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Yeah. Get up. No. Good. Just go naked, no. I forgot I gotta do mod stuff now. Another Ivory Knight. Where do we unfreeze all that shit at? Probably would have been a question for... I'm in Brooklyn Nines. How's your night today been going? It is a pleasure to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope it's not fighting that fucking tiger. Well, no, it can't be fighting that tiger, because you have to make the tiger uninvisible. You just fucking come back to life. Because, so the issue, especially in your first playing this game, it is not explained that the tiger is invisible until after you do the fight. That like, you can uninvisible the tiger. So I assumed you had to watch in the snow for this fucking random attack pattern giant tiger thing. It's miserable. I am so tired. How was your all-nighter? How did that work out for you? First of many, I hope. Painter's website turned out great. Hell yeah. Lerp. One of them turned out great, the other ones aren't finished. Yeah, I'm sure you still made progress on them, though. I can't do all-nighters anymore, I punk. Weirdly, doing stuff early in the morning has made all-nighters easier. Like, I had a job where I had to work, like, dead at the turn of the hour. Or at the turn of the day. And that like, made it easier to do all-nighters. In that roundabout way where I was just getting shit sleep for work, and then now it's spiraled into, I just don't sleep for shit. Worth the back pain? Haven't decided yet. This is also this is also true. Because you hurt more. How's your day been going? Work's work, but you're now doing this, then immediately can go. Actually, I don't even think I need to do homework tonight. Or not homework, coursework. I would keep saying homework, but if all the work is home, then what really counts is homework. Ow. I didn't even see him down there. Has the weather improved? Oh yeah, it's not. I was worried. I was worried because of the warnings and the warning in the watch. But that was just for that night. It didn't keep persisting like they thought it was gonna. Especially because it's supposed to cool down.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the layer voice.
Been hot as hell, but yeah, it's been a hot and they predicted it was supposed to be it was supposed to cool down, but which is why I assumed it was going to keep on getting. I'm translated to a foreign language. The foreign language is the one I made up just now. Oh, do you know what? We can't do anything about the Loist Knights until we, What are you? I want that hammer. What the fuck is this? This is Oscar of Astora? What are you doing here? Get out of here, dude. Jason Voorhees' birthday today. Hell yeah. A second killer. I turned off the snow, didn't I? Yeah, I moved the thing. Oh, do you have to fucking... I don't want to fight the tiger, though. Don't make me fight the tiger for this. I had no idea this area was this long. Jesus Christ. You can do this for every goddamn... I think this is the longest one, though. I don't think you have to keep on completing every DLC area. There's a tiger in this. There's a white tiger boss that's invisible. And then a second boss that is the same white tiger, but copy and paste him. You make friends with it? No, you have to murder it, and it's awful. The white tiger boss is the worst. It is so annoying. It is so dreadful. You can make friends, though, with the immortal unicorn that chases you down and pikes you every time you try to fucking go fight the second tigers, the double tiger. Because it's an area that's entirely covered in snow mist. It's a big open room you have to navigate blindly. Well, giant immortal horse tiger, their horse unicorn things jump out of the ice at you. It is not based Dark Souls 2. That area is it's anything you can find for worst parts of Dark Souls. It's always it's always in the top 5 for worst parts of the series. This is the first I got on PS3. That version's so weird after playing the Scholar of the First Sin for so long. The old version is so fucking weird. Dried root. I'm sorry. This isn't Forlorn. Who's this? Definitely ruined the enemy placement. Yeah, it's some goofy ass This guy, good luck. I don't know where he is. What do you mean, good luck? Where the fuck is he? Pointy. He is very pointy. I don't mean to be that guy, but I just noticed on my thumbstick, the rubber has come off. Or the rubber just broke on the thumbstick. Or it didn't break, but it's cracked. It's like started peeling right there out of nowhere. I've been 14 peasants. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. That's annoying. I'll have to fix it later. Because first my white controller's got a fucked up O button. Now my thumbstick. Well, I don't like that these controllers are broken because they're expensive and I like using them. It's my dual senses. I have 3 dual senses. Oh, you motherfucker! you fuck off. I'll fucking kill you. God damn it. Really? That's so stupid. It's the dumbest NPC. This is the dumbest NPC. You fuck off. It's so stupid. Why would you... Why is it... Holy night, Aaron. Kill yourself. Ugh. It's space good to the VTuber. You know. I realize I have to fight the frozen tiger, and I'm not happy about that. Anyway, how's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Yeah, so what I did was I picked up the eye and used the eye to see the tiger, and then you kill the, We're going to Majula real quick. You burn up the souls while I grab some... If it was too warm, gonna be warm. Yeah, dual senses are expensive. And not only is it my dual sense that's fucked up, it's my purple one. My white one, I'm okay with it being a little janky. Because they launched a little janky, so I expect it. I don't like my white one being janky. Or I don't like my purple one being janky. At least I still have my, my shiny purple one. Here, I'll connect my other one. I think I fixed the... If I didn't fix the O button, I could probably... it's fine enough. So it's a little janky. Because usually we use the white one for playing, I only stopped using the white one for playing these because... For Dark Souls, because the O button thing. But like for Bolt Gun and for Halo, we've been using the white one. And I personally just use my white one. Nearly 30 degrees all day. Alright, let's see. One in adaption. Because this is the fight where we actually need that. We'd actually need to be a little fast. Let's see. We have fire... Weapon, fire weapon. Yeah, lightning. Is there a fire one of these? Anybody know? Still barely cooled down. Yeah, we're at 76 Fs. For reference, that is also quite warm still. My dual sense. The hell? Fucking Canadian summertime. I'm right there. I'm right there with you, buddy. Shit's not fun up north. Sun's down here. Yeah, sun's down here too. Shit, okay. Well, we can level up one more time because we have so many of these still. Need a second one of these still. The past 10. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's see. Let's use... We can put on all this stuff too. The glove's stronger than what I just had on? Yeah. Oh, he's uncomfortably warm. That's the worst in it. It's infuriating, almost. Chad, I think it's time for the hammer of justice to reign supreme once more. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Alright, fine, masterless Glencore. You've convinced me. Dun, 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 dun. Steel-hearted Ellie. Chat, what is their consensus on steel-hearted Ellie? Oh my god, she has fists. He's using punching gloves. His Masterless Glencore is a friend of the channel. What do you mean about steel-hearted Ellie? Trust. She ain't Black Iron Darkest, but I think she'll do great. She's a boxer. Yeah, she's gonna punch. She punches up people, and we're fighting an invisible tiger. She's gonna get so fun. See, we just need the reason I want these people is just to make my healing window a little better, because they don't really do much, right? Like, these NPC guys kind of fucking suck. I can see, oh, I can see it on the thing. Yeah, so initially with this fight, you also have to do... Oh, poison. I'll take poison. Masterless Glencore, no! Green hammer. Ah, you do poison. He's waiting. Come here, Ava. Oh, you're doing great. Also, fighting Ava does make you slower, I believe. Like, Ava's got that aura of asshole around it. So you really just, like, buy in. Damn, can't believe can't believe the Tigers got Chaos Chaos Storm. Whatever that spell was from Dark Souls 1. Alright, let's see. Who's it going for? Oh my god, it went for me! I thought the first one hit Gliscor. There was no way I could have dodged that. They all staggered me. The first one hit me, I got fucked. Alright, hold on. Let's switch weapons to the greatsword. Let's quit using the hammer of justice. If we're already swinging slow, we might as well swing as slow as possible. We're already swinging slow. I think the first time I fought this, I used the Red Iron Twin Blade. Probably would also help if I had some sort of fire gadget. All these fucked up knights. They all have their own they're all their own special brand of completely fucked. Like they're all weird. The fire dude from the last game, also a problem. I had 70% resistance to magic on that. And it still whooped my ass. Where's my souls at? Deal with that first. Sure, let's waste the lightning. Let's waste the lightning on this. I can see... is there a fire one? I swear there was a fire one that would have made that because that would make this... Oh, there she goes. Those Steel-Hearted Ellie, no! Steel-Hearted Ellie. This is the part of the fight that's stupid. This thing has such a bad, like, attack pattern. Because it got such a dumbass attack pattern where it will just do that sometimes. It's like if Sif was dumb. It's like if Sif was a stupid fight. Say true about Sif, at least Sif with Elden Ring boss. Yeah, I've been saying all the DLC bosses remind me of the Elden Ring dungeons. The dungeon bosses where it's like reused weird big enemy things. Like that's what all of the DLC bosses in this game remind me of. Is those. And it sucks too, being near it makes you slower. Or either being near it or being in its like mist area here. Let's see. So it slows you down. Bitch, Alucard is. Look, my of that anime, favorite character's still fucking. I don't know what went through their mind where they're like, this is what death is now. But their version of death might be my favorite version of that concept ever. Their anime version of death. And Trevor, I knew someone who was fucking obsessed with Trev. With Trevi Bell. Sure, that hit me. Let's go with that. Ooh. All right. I do not want this thing. Runs over there. Just, oh my god. I thought it was good. I thought it was good behind the statue. God, I'm so glad I have these guys to draw away its fire for a minute. And as expected, Masterless Gliscor doing all of the work. Doing much better than our compatriot. To be fair, though, I was fully under the assumption that Steel-Hearted Ellie would not have fire. I was fully under the assumption that there was just a random punch-up character in this point, just in this section of the game. They're like, this far in, we'll give you just a guy who does punch-ups. This is... No, Gliscor! I couldn't see the boss alpha, too busy. Too busy telling me about Gliscor. By the way, we still have to beat the final boss today. We're just doing this because I want that armor. I just want my special armor. Also, the last giant gave us 40% more souls than this guy. Or 40,000 more. Let's give him a whale tail. Well, whale tails are cool. Let's not disparage whale tails.
To think Ava could be bested. Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leon Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king...
That doesn't mean I think that was special decisions. Lots of big decisions. You'll beat... Come on.
The king was drained of vigor. A Leon, I remain. Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing I have that my dear Lord might be free from that unspeakable chaos.
So basically what she's saying is like and subscribe. And then what she's saying after like and subscribe, of course, is that her boss Sauron is buried under this castle, and we have to assemble an army by beating a bunch of stupid ass bosses. Uh-huh.
Let me and please.
You don't have to hit the bell if you don't want to. Maybe just like. Interaction works too. Any sort of interaction you feel is necessary.
Many of Leon Lois's faithful knights, but not one of them returned, the king's dutiful subjects. But it was too long a wait. The knights of Leon Lois, one who would guide them into chaos.
So for this DLC's gimmick is that this area all circles back to this boss room, and you have to assemble the knights. Which, if you don't assemble the knights and you go to just fight the Ivory King as is, he spawns in knights infinitely. He just has portals that all spawn in knights. And they can only be stopped by bringing in the other knights. Well, Helmet Sword yet looks like guts. I mean, Dark Souls did just plagiarize. Is Inner Wall the right bonfire? Which one takes us all the way to where those other knights are? I mean, I know two people who are... I know two people who are absolutely obsessed with Berserk, and both of them are the same person. Berserk is a really cool aesthetic, yeah. Just don't watch the 2016 gross, weird-looking CGI anime. You could... the 90s one is perfectly as accessible. It's just as accessible. You don't need the weird 2016 gross CGI looking one. What the fuck? No, a lot about Berserk. It's interesting. You got Griffith. I think the 90s one was also only OVAs. It wasn't like, I don't know how much they delved into, like, having actual, like, actually covering, like, the full series. But then again, sometimes OVAs work in... This is why I was using my purple one. This is why I was using my purple remote. Which does not seem to be fixing itself. Which I'm sad about. Because now I don't want to have to go from having fucking 3 remotes to 1. These controllers are expensive nowadays too. Like regular ass controllers are like $80 and $90. The PlayStation one's cheap, and it's like $90. Because the other ones are more, like triple the price. Oh my god. I've never had a controller have the rubber break. That sucks. Go too hard on it? I don't think I ever did. This is the only one I've ever had break. And it just broke. Like, half an hour ago. Here's what we'll do. Easy money. I just need to get to that chest at the end of the level. %, I went to the wrong bonfire. The two people I know that are obsessed with Berserk, though, are, like, the most fucking roided out, bulkiest guys I possibly know. Clearly not actually on steroids, but, like, fucking Dorito-shaped. And they love Berserk, and have very, like, this... There are two type of Berserk fans. There are two types of Berserk fans. Guts and Femto. Yeah, Guts and Griffith. He's in I know, a huge gym rat. Yeah, yeah. It's always Berserk too. Like, this is cool. This is awesome show I've been getting into. You ever heard of Berserk? Like, oh my god. Not again. Their other tastes differed. But Berserk, it's always Berserk. And they have the hardcovers of the manga. They have the 90s OVA DVD. It's Berserk in time. Nuts from Berserk said that. See, a lot of the dark fantasy elements from Dark Souls are just ripped from Berserk. Like, unabashedly. And it gets even funnier when you read the Dark Souls manga. The one based on Dark Souls, not the Elden Ring. The Elden Ring one's a comedy, but the actual Dark Souls one, it's like this is just Berserk. This is just legally distinct Berserk. I don't know, my message got filtered. It probably did, but I have to be the one to allow it. So I'm just not looking over to my phone very often to allow it. Sorry, I'm not doing my job. Actually, it seems wildly impractical. No, it's practical if you're Guts from Berserk. No, I allowed the message afterward. It's aggressive, but only on very specific matters. Otherwise, I have to, like, manually allowing has saved me so much time with certain things. Like with just complete like raids and all that, or people raiding to maliciously. So much time. No! What do you mean locked? How do I open that door? One of these is going to be a trap. Oh, fuck, I didn't pay, I was looking at my phone. God damn it. I said one of them was going to be a trap, and I started looking at my phone and not paying attention. I started Googling where the armor is. I said it was going to be a trap, too. I'm such a fucking idiot. I said, this one's a trap. Proceeds to not care about the trap. God damn it, I gotta walk all the way back over there. Where the fuck's that key at, though? I didn't even get to that part in the Google page. I opened the chest. Oh, it said it was in one of the 5 frozen chests. Did I not? I feel like I ran into one of the 5 frozen chests. Too much section for the show. No, it's got Griffith. My explanation for everything. Griffith's in it. Yeah, this is one of the 5. There we go. That one of the 5 chests. Okay, Google. Whee! One of the 5. What the fuck up? It just so happens that one of the 5 chests doubles as a mimic. Bite my entire ass. Because my sexual feelings. Griffith. He's a hazard for the entire people appreciator community. Alright, so other than Google saying where the rest of the arbor is, it also said that you can't really fix that the rubber on the controller is completely negligible to how you treat the controller. Because I'm seeing a Reddit thread of people getting pissed that their friend who throws controllers through walls, their controllers isn't ripping like theirs is. Which makes me angry that there's nothing that I could have possibly have done. It sucks. These controllers they're so expensive. It's like a full shift to pay for one. No, I like my controllers. That's why I only buy the pretty ones. It did say for the sticky button thing you can fix it. That's completely doable. Alright, before we hit the next DLC room, I'm going to quickly go refill my water. Or in the meantime, you should be liking and or subscribing. Come on, dog. I don't got much. Oops. You know, though I will concede that DualSense is 6 years old almost at this point. Actually, it might just be. No, it's not 6 years old yet. It's almost 6 years old. Because he's prettier than you doesn't mean. What the fuck did I miss? What do you mean? What do you mean we have bottom mimics? Just a reminder, chat, we still gotta fight the final boss. I just thought you should know that we still have to fight the final boss today. He's still one of the best written antagonists I've seen in a while. Griffin. Path. Guts. I do appreciate it's giving us a nice sample platter of the DLCs. To get the fun armor, the funny armor. All right, so we need to get to the foyer bonfire. How do we do this puzzle again? I don't remember this one. I was about to say, let's see what that guy does, but he didn't do anything. This one's on me. So who do you think the best written? I guess we can pose this question to everybody. Everyone, who do we think is... Oh, 1 second, hold on. I see the chat window broke again. Yeah, I was watching Maury Calliope of Hololive English EN. Her chat window was... This had the same problem that ours had. That ours has sometimes. She just never fixed it. You think it's good? Best written antagonist. It's a good goddamn question, though. Basically, Maury Calliope. Yeah, Maury Calliope only had 2 viewers. And no future. And never did Demon Dice. Or any of her other albums. Oh shit, the keys in the Force of the Fallen Giants. It should be great. I have no idea. Best written antagonist. Is what media do I consume? Media I consume with antagonist. I'm looking around because admittedly, there's definitely faults in the media I consume. Clearly, there's faults in all media, but I feel like a lot of the problems with the stuff I read is antagonist. And like a lot of the stuff I like either has a shitty antagonist or no real antagonist with writing befitting on. Still want him. You'll see him in your dreams. I don't watch a lot of movies like it. I think it's on Netflix, isn't it? Berserk. Because the same people I know who are obsessed with Berserk are also obsessed with Baki. It's Baki and Berserk all the way down. Cowboy Bebop's is quite good. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop. It doesn't seem like it's really up. It doesn't really seem like it's up my alley. But then again, what really is up my alley? I watched so much random bullshit. And I used to have a Funimation account. Yeah, you remember when Funimation was a streaming service? The shit they had on there for free with, like, no ads. I'm sad because most of the stuff from Funimation, the streaming service, is lost media now. You have to either own it physically or you just can't get to it. Most of the stuff that was only on Funimation is lost media now. It's so sad because one of Yuri Lowenthal's most funny roles is in there. There's one of his weirdest roles. I should say weird because it is weird. Oh, fuck. Here's one of our DLC doors. Ow. What the fuck was that attack? That's the attack I do to you. If you take too long in my line. If you're trying to if you're a problem client, this is what that's what I do to you. Stop. Stop. Enough. Why does it break through my cards so easy? Oh. Stop. God damn it. They don't even spit fire. They're just annoying. Knock it off. How did that still hit me? Is he reach this far? He's harder than the Rotten was in New Game Plus. I assure you, I'm trying to dive out of the way. It is not working. He turns so fast. It is so... He can turn mid-air and just clip into you because he's so fucking wide. Alright. Enough of this. Enough. Enough. There we go. This might be the Silver Knights. God, don't even get fucking started. This great Bowman hurt me to no end. I have miniatures of the Great Bowman too. They're just to symbolize symbology. Got a 2,000 point Silver Knight army. Just you watch. Their silly ass turn speed. Ugh. Sailor Moon or on High School Host Club, Strawberry Panic Dungeon. I accidentally went to a High School Host Club event, like physical event. I accidentally went to one. Tell you what, you go to one of those, you feel really underdressed. Dungeon Meshi. Hmm. You know what might be up your alley, though? Forgot who recommended it to me, but I ended up watching all of Violet Evergarden. I don't know. That might be your vibe. Who knows? I didn't think it would be my vibe, and I ended up binging the whole fucking thing. Meshi's that's very good. I always start cooking midway through. What was it? I almost watched it, and I just didn't because I think I just came off of watching Frieren, which I think was fucking amazing. I still need to watch it. I don't have a... They didn't put season 2 on Netflix. And I don't have a Crunchyroll account. I'm not making a Crunchyroll account. And I never put season 2 on Netflix. So, my knowledge is season 1 and then the first arc manga. Did you mention what I'm baking? Nice. Yeah, I fucking love Violet Evergarden and Frieren. The only thing with Violet Evergarden is there's some weird-ass implications right at the end. There are some weird fucking implications because the book, the very last piece of media is based on, is fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. Or Violet Evergarden, the movie. The book is based on is really fucking weird. The movie makes it a little less weird. It is still weird. Never watched the movie. It's cute, but it also does the one thing you didn't want for the characters' relationship. The book makes it way worse, though. Remember Black Butler? Oh god, I haven't heard that name in like a decade. Oh fuck. Vampire Knight? I haven't heard of Vampire Knight. I have heard of Black Butler. God. Funny, Black Butler in different ways was the start of every single of all three of the hosts of the anime podcast Trash Taste. They all got their start with Black Butler. All three of them. Black Butler's certainly a thing. It wears its age on its sleeve. It is old. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. It's so loud. It's so loud. It was like it was invented to be BL, but it wasn't. That's how I feel about that's low-key how I feel about similar feelings that I have to Beastars, which I've shared my love for on the channel before, despite knowing that its third arc is absolutely fucking bananas and its third arc of the anime sucks ass. Is the worst shit imaginable. Ooh, that's a cool axe. Can I have it? But, was it Beastars? It's written by someone who I don't think knows what anything is. I'm adamant that the author of Beastars... Look, you can tell. You don't even need to be told this, but you can tell she's the daughter of the person who wrote Baki. There's just something about it. You can 100% tell they're related. It is the gayest possible story. However, there was only straight relationships and nothing even hinting that there could possibly be yaoi implications. It's literally all just physically in imagery. Lego, she wears a dress 3 different times. They cut out 2 of them in the anime. Like my friend recommended this is just like a vampire visit a library. It's like a B-rate vintage horror movie of a vampire night. K, you think the K-Sam maybe? Welcome in Dread. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Or K-On? Not K-Sam. K-Sam's a VTuber. K-On? Where every anime gif ever came from. Like a fractured battery, stuck inside of me. Thank God for range. Gone normal, so hope you're doing okay. Well, both my controllers broke. In small, annoying ways that I can't fix, so that's cool. I still have one more, but I hate going from 3 to 1. Dad already knows this very well, though. How my controller situation's turning out, because I've been bitching about it the whole time. So, we're just procrastinating. Getting to that final boss by, going and getting the funny armor. Oh shit, we could use the furry pants for this. How tough do you think the furry pants are? I completely fucking forgot we got the furry pants that does fall damage resistance. just we can talk about together. I gotta do it some way. I'm also not a big. I guess I kind of got desensitized to scary. I was not a big scary movie guy for the longest time. I took a whole bunch of horror movie analyses courses, and now I'm just like completely desensitized to them. Like, I went from having no enjoyment from them because I refuse to watch them because I'm a jumpy little bastard, and to having no enjoyment from them because I'm just sick of them. God, these guys hit so hard that they fucking break you when you're... Ew. Oh, I'm fucking dead again, aren't I? Here's what we'll do. Go like that. Take that one. Put you down. Walk over here. We just need to get that foyer bonfire. We don't actually need to do too much here. I think the one closest is the poison one. Anyone here watch SAO? Look, the first 8 episodes are a cute romance anime. Anything beyond that is unwatchable. It's so sad that a banger opening was wasted on such a stupid show. It was all pretty unwatchable. Yeah, you can do the... What's that say? Sword Art Online. Fucking miserable time. Mine's fucking miserable. I only had to skip one season. What the fuck are you? Why are these butt booty naked skeletons got fire bombs? They're all carrying fire bombs. I'm amazed Sword Art Online still gets so much play. Like they're releasing another Sword Art Online video game. That like you could not, no way in hell would I have been able to tell it was Sword Art Online. I think I'd rather just watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, you could do. Again. Ow. What the fuck is with all these damn fire bombs? Enough! Enough is enough with the fire. No more fire bombs. Just let me find the foyer bonfire. I really like the first 2 parts. I think the first 2 parts are the highlight. I feel like once... Part 3 is not a great showing of staying. I feel like anything after part 3 is a good showing of the concept. I think part 3 fucking tanks the series though. It's a hard watch. To be fair, it is 100% one-to-one with the manga. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so like faithful. And he trick his essay is the second last episode every season is a clip show recap. That's so fucking funny. Consider online so stupid. The one thing you have to look out for with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is much like Steel Ball Run, they released one singular episode like months ago and they're never gonna put out another one. This is horrifying. Upper floor. This isn't the foyer bonfire? What the fuck is the foyer bonfire? JoJo's can be a fun time, though. Dio's are really entertaining, though. Yeah, Dio is fucking hilarious. He steals the show. I love when that voice actor appears in other things. Because his voice is so, like, iconic. He sounds the same in every role. Josh and Dio's my favorite. Finally, someone gets it. I feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, especially early on, has the same sort of appeal that, like, it has the same comedy style as, like, a Dead Rising game. Like the early ones, where everything is played completely seriously and the narrative, and like, the comedy is just built around it. It, like, is built around the fact that you're supposed to take this serious, everybody else is serious. It's just the situations in the seriousness is what's funny. I feel like it's a lot of the comedy of JoJo's, but it's also like the first Dead Rising does this also very well. I know it's a really weird comparison to make, but just gotta trust me on this one. Is there a way I can throw fire at them from up here? God, I fucking hate that lava guy. Completely disappears after the third. Yeah, the second Joseph Joestar is no longer in the pictures. No more Hamon. Also, you never know Ben Diskin could have such a crazy acting range. What I want you to do. Here's how you can learn. Here's how you can truly grasp the power of Benjamin Diskin. Watch part 2 of JoJo's, and then go play Shadow the Hedgehog. Because he plays Joseph Joestar, but also plays Black Doom. He's got such a good range. He's such a good actor. This is the sacrifice play. Nah, I thought I was immortal. I thought you were immune on the doors. That was on me. Hubris. Alright, let's give me some more health real quick. Do I have a thing that shoots? If I had a pyromancy, I wish I would have done a attunement slot. Actually, we're still fucking using this king ring. Here, where's my attunement rings? Here, hold on. Let's get some fireball. What's another one that just flings fire? I need the shit that just throws fire. Let's see. Firestorm. Oh, do you know what? These are all armored foes, too. Let's switch back to the hammer. Let's really min-max the, what we're doing here. This vessel shield. Joseph Joestar's also over there. Yeah, the whole thing is fucking hilarious. Part 2 is insane. And I think that helps, like, because they clearly, Joseph Joestar is more of a comedic, like, character. But they also just make it so fucking insane to, like, amp up part 2 as well. Like, part 2 is completely mental. Alright, let's see. I want that bomb guy to walk over to... Waggle. Yeah, like, if you think about part 2, first off, they make first off, the Nazis are the good guys. Explicitly. Explicitly, they say he's a Nazi. Oh god, the Nazis are the good guys. Caesar, not only is accompanied exclusively by Italian opera, is crushed by a cross. A rock that falls into the shape of a cross and then crushes him. Joseph Joestar, everything about him is fucking crazy. And then... yeah, nobody likes vampires. Mars is an idiot. Cars is just a lunatic. Who also knows what an electric guitar is in the 20s? The roaring 20s. If we just clear out some of these guys, I can get up to the big guy. Here, we need to get some more of these bomb fuckers in the hole. We need to just add more fire. Because these... Look. You need to go down there. Yes. No, don't turn around. Ah, shit, it didn't hit anything. Thought it would hurt that guy. Alright, so now we just got a room full of guys with funky little barrels. No matter. And yeah, Stroheim is so fucking stupid. Stroheim is such a weird character. Oh shit, that was a headshot. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1930, he turns himself into a Gatling Terminator. Which isn't even the craziest thing he puts in his body. The giant fucking black lights are the craziest thing he has. Yeah, the UV laser beam. Although, I think the best part of that whole thing is what happened to him. You learn how he dies. And it is even fucking crazy. It's also crazy. Yeah, I sniped him. Did he get killed by Stalin, who was a stand? He got killed in Stalingrad by a stand user. He made it to the Battle of Stalingrad. And was killed by a Russian stand user. First off, good on him for making it to the Battle of Stalingrad. By that point, I was 100% in the realm of he would have been dead. No amount of German science can save you from post-D-Day World War II. God damn it, I want to get my stuff back, and these fuckers are going to kill me the second I get down there. I'm trying to get them all to blow up. We just gotta get moving, though. We're racking up stream time. God, God, they put these fuckers in the trailer for this version of the game. Like, these were the highlight. These giant fucking lava monsters. Flame Quartz Ring Mark III. There's a guy throwing fire bombs up there too. I can't even get up there. This sucks. This is awful. Yeah, I'm fucking dead again. We do not live these. Dude, we need to drag them into the bombs. The lava from his shoulders are... It's such a pain. They really thought they were cooking with this. And these are common enemies. There are more of these guys. This whole area is filled with these fucking things. They thought this was heat. Alright, let's wipe this statue off the board. And once we get this door open, I'm sure we just start running past this shit. On Megalomaniac, Anti-Toilet Sparkle, Blot Megalomaniac Part 2. You fell for it. And I think it's funnier, it's better done in early JoJo's, the fact that everything takes so fucking long to happen. I feel like early JoJo's, it's more funny than when they, like, do it later with the stand stuff. Like, the fact that the Thundercross split attack takes, like, a full-ass 5 minutes is like 5 whole minutes in a 30-minute episode. Like, it takes so long doing everything. You fell for it, fool. Under cross split attack. Or even the fact that Zappelli had a bunch of weird fucking, like, goofy ass friends who never showed up before, and then only one ever shows up again. Like he meant anything. Strato shows back up like he meant anything. Oh my god, there are so many enemies. Get out of my way! Yeah, it is a parody of Fist of the North Star. Like, I think that's on the record. It's a parody of Fist of the North Star. Because, like, even the... Because I swear to God, if Sunlight Yellow Overdrive wasn't just supposed to be legally distinct, the fucking Death Punch technique or whatever the hell it is. Bubbles. No, he had Hamon. He also had soap dispensers in his wrist or something. And then he made the bubbles with that. It's so fucking stupid. Hamon was wild, dude. Hamon was also the only time they ever did anything with like different Hamon was part 1. It was just regular ass Hamon. When was after Jonathan? When was the next time you saw blue Hamon or red Hamon or green Hamon, silver Hamon? These motherfuckers were just doing whatever. He was just coming up with shit. And Zabelli wasn't using any of this, like, the wild shit. Jonathan's just coming up with all this shit out of his ass. Such another thing, when do we see Hamon at all? I mean, part 2, they did the Hamon training and all that, but you'd think the next Hamon master would learn any of the colorful fun attacks and not just charging things with Hamon. Because Lisa, first name Lisa, last name Lisa. I think if you told that to a witness protection firm, they'd like grab your neck over the counter. If you told a witness protection firm you wanted your disguise to be Lisa, I think they'd just kill you. They'd just tell you to leave. Well, in Stardust Crusaders, they wanted to push the stand thing, so they just like had him charge up his stupid whip stand. Some point down the line. Oh yeah, Killer Queen. He's my favorite one. He's my favorite. His stand user is David Bowie. And it's a cat. He's the best one. Oh, there is a Dart Spirit ahead. David Bowie. Yes. Look up Kira Yoshikage and tell me that isn't David Bowie. Kira Yoshikage. Also, an implication with Killer Queen. Does Killer Queen have a built-in shelf? Is that part of the stand's ability? That he has a chest that opens up into a drawer to store your things? Because like when they do Stray Cat and it just opens up into like a shelf. I bet you this is the foyer bonfire. So there is an invader. I don't know how to get rid of them. I mean, David Bowie. Yeah, he's the villain of part 4. Hold on. Oh, that's mean. And I hear about this sooner. Part 4 is... I think part 4 is the best stands, like, thing. Because they do the same, like, Freak of the Week type deal. But part 4 just has much more, like, interesting and creative stands. They do the same fucking Freak of the Week gimmick that part 3 does, just better. Because the main characters have weirder abilities, and so do the enemies. Oh. You're not an assassin. I guess legally you are, but... Still don't want you hitting me. It's a nice change of pace. You're a heavy knight and not like a tiny guy. The most superhero things ever. Yeah, Araki did a great job in some proportions. I think he's too specific sometimes. to his own detriment. Like, there are some stupid abilities that make no sense. In JoJo's. That are completely bullshit. Because you get the, there's always the joke where it's like, oh, my stand ability is that I make 2 inches of salt on the floor if I walk backwards on this Friday. But I don't think that problem ever starts truly arising until you get way, like... Okay, so the invader guy ran all the way down here. You look great. Kira Yoshikage. I'm pretty sure you just type in Kira JoJo's and it'll pop up. What the fuck is cursing me? I can't kill this invader. I can't kill this invader because if I go down there, I just die. Is there a way to get the fucking invader out of here? Is it the banishment stone from the first game? Send this bitch home. I got stuff to do. Oh, Invincible's got the fucking worst usage of superpowers ever. They made a fighting game and proceeded to never include any of the 3 characters they have with neat powers. Okay, so I can't use this. Can't rest. Can't do anything. Let's fucking die then. Shit. How many humanities I still have? Fuck you. Okay, this is the foyer bonfire, so there's a hidden wall somewhere. Thrag versus Rando's music going on for a while. Thrag is funny though. I don't like. I think the animation. I think Invincible the animated series is even fucking funnier because they changed the character designs. What Invincible fans are feeling now is what Dragon Ball Super fans are feeling. He's got Patrick Bateman vibes. He's pretty much Patrick Bateman. Like, Kira Yoshikage is pretty much... He has the same type of monologue where he's like, my name is Kira Yoshikage. I live on whatever 31st Street, where the villas are. In the morning, and, like, goes down his crazy-ass morning routine. Like, he's Patrick Bateman, who happens to look like that. Past the breakable wall in the foyer bonfire. So it should be more obvious where it is then. Measures the length his fingernails grow each day. Yeah, he's a little weird. A little weird. Killer Queen. Killer Queen looks cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Killer Queen's cool. Daiso no Bagaran. That's the. Oh, yeah, shit, it's right over here. I remember this. Whoa, fuck! I'll fucking mulch you with the spikes on the wall. He's insufferable as Patrick Bateman too. I think it's funny that he keeps getting, like, no, realistically, he gets beat up a lot. His Killer Queen is not very strong. So he gets his ass handed to him by a lot of character. Pretty much everybody he doesn't... The only time he wins is, like, a really, really injured, because he has multiple, he's got Killer Queen, then he's got a little, like, bitey bug, like, little bitey turtle buggy car called Sheer Heart Attack. And that's where most of his dubs come in. He can make shit explode by touching it. But then that power expands, because he keeps on, before they came up with the name for it, he basically gets Requiem, or whatever that... Yeah, Requiem. Before they ever come up with a name for that type of power boost. Good experience. Requiem. God, do you remember the fucking... The JoJo's Gacha game that was like a... It was like Puzzles and Dragons? I loved that game. It was so fun. It was like a little chibi JoJo's game that was like Puzzles and Dragons. They shut it down forever ago. They shut it down while I was still in high school. But that game was so much fun to just dick around with. It was basically just Puzzles and Dragons, but the little guys. There was no English version either, so you just had to play it like without knowing what anything said. God damn it. Think about this dude, a Queen reference. Is Stray Cat a Queen reference? His ability's called Bites the Dust. Is his powered up form called Killer Queen Bites the Dust. Bites the stole. It's where he can use his bombs to blow up time and it reverses time like an hour or some shit. So he can keep on getting away with crimes. Because if he messes up and someone finds out who he is, he can reverse time with it by blowing up time. Look, it's some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's some bullshit. But that's JoJo's. that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So stupid, I love it. It's real dumb. Part 4 is the only one they made a live action of too. Technically he appears in live action. He appears in the live action. Technically. In the very most technically form of the word. A Sheer Heart Attack is in it. He does also get a second design that's weirder looking. Because he slicks back his hair and it gets weird fucking zebra waves. He gets zebra colored waves when he slicks back his hair. like some real Norman Osborn ass. Like... It's like how Dio takes off his shirt and gets green lipstick. We're kind of operating under that sort of logic. We still have to beat the final boss. I'm just fucking around. Where is this exploding wall, I've been told? Still stupid green lipstick. Yeah, everyone knows when you take off your shirt, you get green lipstick. Why do you make the fucking smoke alarm beep? You and my doors make the smoke alarm beep. Alright, let's see. Which one of these walls is supposed to blow up? Oh, thank God. Every guide I was finding was from the original where you had to just farm that fucking dude. Alright, let's see. Boop. Okay, it's only showing me where the first one is. I'm sorry, how in the fuck was I supposed to find that? Hold on. That's it right there. How in the actual fuck would I have found that? Hey bud, good news. Gonna need you to go that way for me. Thank you. That's all I need from you, bud. How would I have found this? Without a guide. Go Griffith now or wait till I start the show? You should do it while you're watching the show. Really get a grasp of the whole experience. It's like taking notes. You'll be mega invested in Griffith now. You're gonna get panicked the whole time. He's the perfect trap for bisexuals. I mean, I can't disagree with you. Oh, fuck. The key is under Firelink. Shit. How fast do you think we can get this? Hey, do we just kill then roll? Get out of here, Dodongus. Fallout 4. Shut up. Busy. I don't think we need the pyromancy anymore. So pretty, who gave him the right? Who gave him the right?
Oh, you've made it. Of course. Ah, yes. I was born in the land of Mirror. Mirror is also the home of an infamous killer, and he was locked in the dungeon for... And the other day, I saw a... And then, well, no, it's true. I believe his name was... They shared some resemblance, I think. Even more... I don't...
They seem more like a girl that Alucard does. Getting a mixture of pity and lust. We fought Mira, didn't we? Where was the locked room under Jula? I think this would have been it. I guess we don't have the key. Strange. Consult the wiki. Hair's too good. He looks too... He's... Oh god, he's hot. That makes so separating. I'm hot. He's just hotter. He's so sparkly too. He's like inherently sparkly. We have this key though, don't we? Went through the whole fucking deal to get the forgotten key. was a whole fucking ordeal. This is getting us nowhere. Let's see. Radiant Beauty being part of the tragedy of the whole thing. He's so goddamn. He could have been Guts' forever twink, but he had to go dark. These guys are super fucking weak to poison, so let's try it. Where's my poison daggers? He's a radiance of hope, but also that is this, makes him all the sadder. Yeah, 2 of these guys is no-go. 2 of these guys is not working out. Alright, let's see. Back up. That's how fucking weak these dudes were to poison. Jesus Christ, look at him. Yeah, no, this will kill him. He's just gonna die. His ass is not living this. Finally, I used these fucking poison knives that I couldn't do anything with up to this point. There we go. 4. Green weapon. Oh, he's fucking dead. Yeah, it's a shame Griffith is completely integral to the overall story, so you can't really talk about Griffith. They do, however, sell plenty of Berserk merch, so if you wanted a Griffith figure, it is more than doable. They just made one where he's on a horse. completely doable, that Griffith.
Bearer and
Of course, for a bisexual, for real, for real. Yeah. This whole stream was procrastinating a boss fight that I now don't even think we have time for. Because it's not one final fight. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where the boss fight took us like 5 minutes. We have to fight 3 final bosses before the end of the game. So this is going to be the last Dark Souls 2 stream. But I don't even know if we're... I forgot. It's the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, and then Nishandra, then Aldia, all in the same room, and you have to keep resetting the area every time. It's so bad. It'll work tomorrow too. Ugh. What do you mean closed? I have the key. That's the key, isn't it? All right, hold on. There's one more fucking key. We have to use this key to get another key. Fucking keys. The key your goddamn car. I think it's because the monsters in this game don't have a general direction. They're like the weirdest possible fucked up thing you can think of. Like, you would never expect some of these things. And, like, a lot of them are, like, indescribable. Especially in this game, where it's a lot more, like, varied. Oop, hold on. Hold on, where's my furry pants? Fucking furry shoes. Hold on, this is the cat ring. Yeah, look at these stupid boots.
It seemed why just
They got paws. It's got paws. Yeah, you buy them. I guess, I don't know. I guess she must sell them to you specifically at the end of the game, but it further reduces fall damage. These little paw shoes. We got paw shoes and the animal helmet. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh shit, the Grave of Saints. Right here? Guess let's keep going down. I'm glad we put on the paw shoes. Ring of the Evil Eye plus... Why would you want a +1 of Ring of the Evil Eye? Unless I'm thinking of a different ring. Let's see. Is this the right way? They're not even scary, they're just gross. Yeah, they're like weird. It's in its own fucked up way, though. I don't think I didn't find the correct area. Oh shit, not another one. Fearful pursuit. Not there for you? No, it's just the boots. Just the boots and the hat. Alright, let's get over here. Nice. Said it was in the pit under Majula. Where the fuck is this key? Driving me insane. I think this is straight down to the gutter. Jeez, almost where we just were. I'm not all that worried about this area. Truth be told. Alright. Let's see. So we went too far. There's a door we missed somewhere. This is the ladder will take you, so we need to get to that ladder over there. Hurry, furry boots away. Oh, I see the ladder. Welcome back, I found it. There we go. Furry boots, away! Yes, so if you bought the DLC from the base game, you just get the keys in your inventory when you buy them. However, because we're playing the, like, the definitive edition or, like, the remake or whatever, we just gotta do it. We just gotta find all this shit. We gotta go on a scavenger hunt. Alright, let's see. Now let's go back to here. Now we got our key. We go to the... Now we go to the worst DLC area, because I fucking hate the Slumbering King. The Slumbering King's the worst overall. The worst moments are in that ice one. I don't think the regular enemies in that ice level are super annoying. Slumbering King is the poison one. And everything there sucks. It's all poison and it's all falls. You just have to keep on dropping down the places. And I'm just gonna rock the furry shoes now because that's just what we do, I guess. How many twinkling titanites do we have? Ah. Open the gates. Let's see, where is it in this one? I don't think I had to fight a boss in this area to it. I think that was just the snow DLC. This area is fucking cool, though. I like how it looks a lot. This area is also mostly dragons. Right after the entrance to the Dragon Sanctum. Where would that be? If I were a Dragon Sanctum, where would I be? It must be that, right? This must be the Dragon Sanctum. This big tower. Oh, it's a cool hammer. I want that hammer. Yeah, this area looks pretty. Oh, I remember this. I remember all this. Alright, we're making our way. Issue number of suits and armor in this game. Don't worry, we're getting the best one. Alright, here's what we can do. I think I still got my cat ring on. Yeah. Alright, let's take the cat ring off. Re-equip our damage ring. Our stabby ring. They buy them in bulk. That fucker from the Majula did. The guy who we went bankrupt and gave us the invisible armor. He gave us the air armor. Dragon Sanctum. Oh, no. I forgot about these things. Fuck off. Oh, wait. They explode, right? They must explode. There'd be no reason not to. That a spider? Maybe? Probably a good guess. Ow. Oh, ew, there are baby ones walking around. Oh, it's more. This whole area is spiders. We're doing this again. Yeah, why are we doing this again? Is this one stuck? Oh, we're good. Poison bite ring. Ooh. I'll take it. I wonder if this game has an arachnophobia mode. I wish it did. You know, God, they did a joke for one of for Monster Hunter Wilds' first year anniversary. So Monster Hunter Wilds has a really, really high effort arachnophobia mode, where it replaces all the spiders with something called the like wobblins or something. But it's these weird little four-legged blobs of goo that shuffle around and do little dances. And it replaces all of the spiders in the game with the weird little goo men. With Skittle-flavored, Skittle-colored little goo men. And they had an event where you could do a quest where you hunt hundreds of them, of the little arachnophobia blobs. And you can equip one to always be following you. So one of my weapons, the weapon charm, is the little goo guy. They do a weird little shuffle. They're so funny. Because, was it? The game is it's one of the only modern games to bring back the spider bot, like the mainstay spider boss for Monster Hunter. So, like, okay, we gotta have an arachnophobia mode for the modern arachnophobics. And that's what they came up with. They came up with Skittles. They came up with Skittles with legs. They with quadruped Skittles. Very duo. I'm wary. I don't even have to worry about a thing. It's usually just arachnophobia. Or like stuff like that. Because arachnophobia is really the big one and really the only one that would like affect like games like that. And it's also the one that can be helped. Like a hemophobia mode. Oh, you can turning off gore. You can turn off gore in most games. Usually just a little button that... Hey, Sliff. Buddy, old pal. Hemophobia is really fascinating. That is the fear of blood, right? Because hemo. Not getting it twisted. Open the gates. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Should be... I don't like that. I wonder when I need to open this door. You're going to encounter blood at some point. Yeah. You know they'll like it. Where the fuck would that key be for that door? Oh shit, these are enemies. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, problem solved. Yeah. Oops. Let me make you bleed. You will all bleed soon. That just makes more sense that some of them can't kill you. Could be the fear of like mortality or something. Onset fear of mortality, but fear of blood. Where the fuck would that key be for that room? Is like a switch somewhere? Oh shit, no, it was right there. That was the easiest one. Sheer quantity of knights alone. Yeah, there's so many interesting knight designs if you're looking for like just some weird fucks. Some weird fucks and some weird armor. Dark Souls has got you covered, especially for like slight variations of similar armor. Or like a good like mix of like culture armor too. Oh yeah, no, we need to get out of here. Like you can see cultural influences on certain suits of armor that are alike. Here's what we'll do. I got what I wanted. We're just gonna leave. We have an entire art book just to break down the armor. There is hardcover books for this game. Or for Dark Souls as a whole. Like, there's the lore books you can get, and then there's, I think the lore books are only licensed. Here, check this out. Was this not worth it? Was this not worth ruining the stream over? Was this not... Was it... Onion. This is not worth ruining the entire fucking pace of the stream. I bet we have no Twinkling Titanite to reinforce this anymore.
I'll be around.
we can't level it up more. Where's the rock lady at? Hold on. Killing vampires. Belmont. What the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck are you wearing? to sleep, alright. I also gotta work in the morning, so I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. This is all I truly wanted in life, so.
Visit me.
A wonderful rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for joining us. Without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Have a nice night. And we've been keeping up a nice solid 6 viewers this whole fucking time. I'm amazed. Even though there's only 2 chatters, we got a lot of lurking in the sleepy hours of the night.
I'll be around.
Only right now. If we go back to Octua, man. Let me go back over here. Siegmeyer of Katarina. He's here. Daddy's here. We brought him home. It's ridiculous, yeah. And the final cutscene in the game, you just have to sit on a throne. And so your entire character just clips into themselves, like we're already doing. It's a shame we cut our head in half walking down the steps. Let me in. Open the gates. Blades. Can I take off this? No, I cannot take off that soul ring. In the gates. This armor's fucking ridiculous. I love it so much. It's my favorite, and I'm so glad in this game it's endgame. This is endgame armor, which is I'm so happy it is in this one. But like you can just, this is what my character about runs with in my PlayStation version. Is the same shit. There's so much jewelry in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of like rings and armors. All got weird necklaces. I think Elden Ring introduces necklaces as an equipment type too. Or pendants, that's what it is. I don't want Benhart. I want Benhart of Hugo with me. He made it all the way down here with a fake sword. He deserves to be in the final fight. It was a pleasure to serve with you, Benhart of Hugo. Is a large man. He's the Scottish one from the beginning. I'm sure no one remembers it, but he was the Scottish dude in the beginning who said that the dead person gave him the willies. Gives me the willies. Yeah, it's these fuckers. You have to make sure you kill them at the same time, which actually is a common thing for dual bosses like this. Like that's the go-to gimmick for double bosses, is that one revives the other one. Because in Zenless Zone Zero, the Chapter 3 boss is the twin ballerinas, and if you knock down one, you have to knock down the other one before they can revive each other. It's literally just a game of knocking both a little bit down at a time. The only thing is, when you knock them down to a certain percent, Benhart distract him. Benhart of Hugo. Watch over them for me. One's down. Who's down? Oh, shit.
You have proven yourself to me.
It's the Grim Reaper. Oh, come on, you could give her a little more headroom in her inaugural cutscene. Come on.
Now, be one with the dark.
So Vendrick and this whole kingdom ended up how it is because she pretended to be Vendrick's wife and ended up killing them all, getting everyone killed. Oh shit, I forgot how bad this is. Forgot how bad this is. Oh, this is bad for me. That curse shit is so fucking annoying. I walked off the edge. Straight over the side. Okay. It's just Give me a second to equip bow. Have arrows? I must have arrows. Put some lacerating arrows. Okay, lacerate. Laceration initiated. It'll be shocking. That is the final boss, though. There should be, because I don't think we did the Aldia thing correctly. This should be the actual final boss. This was entering the ballet for some reason. Ballet twins and nothing else showed up. Second was fan on a show. Yeah, because we're from the ballet towers. They're the ghosts that haunt the ballet towers. Her fight's cool. It's just early on, so it's not as like showy as some of the later ones. Not as bombastic as Romeo or Fathom. I continue to adore Xiao. She's the tiny giant. Do I have an immunity to curse thing in here somewhere? Let's see. Like in me, would you like in me?
Brave undead. You have proven yourself.
Oh, it's the same cutscene. Didn't know if it was going to be the same one. The Chandra. Alright, we just need the Ben Hart, if you go get your stupid ass in here. Oh, fuck me. Alright, got one curse thing down. I'll make you bleed. She's less evil, more just a bureaucrat. Zhao is. Not Nishandra. Nishandra's the death. Zhao is just a fucking bureaucrat. Liking me, what you liking me? Damn it. Lost Benhart. Ow. Oh, that counted? Fuck you. Get your ass over here. But I got a melee at the dissipated. I should have picked a better weapon for this. This is a bad choice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, it's time. Yeah, you know what time it is? It's hammer time. Oh, buddy. Oh, we're so cursed again. Fuck me, this fight's hard. Every time we get cursed, our max health decreases. She unhumans you every time she hits you. We just need one down so that she can aggro onto us. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. I came here for a soul and I'm leaving with a soul. How many? It's such a cool monster design. It's a great version of death. It's a... Like, this is a good interpretation of the idea. Especially with keeping it in line with, like, being humanoid. Because you see... There are some death designs that are cool, but, like, not... Like, this is supposed to be a death that seduced a king into losing everything. Into killing himself and also dooming an entire country. So they keep her creepy and Dark Soulsy while also making her like still look like a... There we go. Totally did that with the greatsword. Don't even worry about it. The gun made of corpses is fascinating. So there's the golems. Alright. It kind of looks like bones. I think it is. Because there's no way in a Dark Souls game they give a character dreads. No, death must have dreads. How dare you. Damn it.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse.
It's fucking armor.
Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne.
It's me. looks so dumb.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
Look at it. Close the doors. Close the gates. Leave me to my igloo of sand. Me to my sand igloo. Go, woman. Leave. Yippee. Let's find out who the level designer is. Like a garlic clover dumpling. The game says garlic. However, dumpling is probably also level designer. Right there, I see it. Thought. They had 3 anime. Oh no, they had 4 animators on this whole thing. There were 4 whole animators. Credits are way shorter than the first game. Jesus. Oh, there's the voice cast. There's 3 people in the voice cast. Fuck off. Maybe the 3 people in the voice cast. So what Dark Souls does for a lot of their voice cast, for most of it really, is they'll hire theater actors. Which is why it always sounds so, like, distinct when they speak. Almost everyone who's voiced in a Dark Souls game has a theater background. I don't know if I said that fun fact before, but... There are more than 3 people with lines. Yeah, I think they outsourced it to a couple of companies. What's happening? What is happening to the credits? Why are they doing that? Yeah, more than 3 people spoke this stream. There are more than 3 voices this stream alone. That's really cute. Yeah, it's neat. It definitely adds to it because it definitely has the... Stop doing that. Why does it keep doing that? Stop. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Lincoln, you'll miss it. Who's the special thanks to? Mentioning a Shakespearean actor, something you can offer a Dark Souls game. I think that is some of the... There's one actor who's in like every single one of these games. I think Peter Marinker might have done it. He was the final boss in Demon Souls. And like the narrator. He's also Frampt in Dark Souls 1, and he's Pate in this game. He's also Stride in this game. He's like, taking notes from this game. I feel like getting offered a video game is not like it. I feel like only like kind of like old fuddy-duddy kind of guy would have a problem with getting offered a video game. I feel like most people would be fine with it. Especially these days where something like this, like this is common knowledge of a thing that exists. So like, what am I playing? Mario? There's a TV miniseries called Oppenheimer from the 80s that this guy was in. He was also Judge Esposito in the original Judge Dredd. Alright, let's see. See what some of these guys have been doing. Who's Gwendolyn? Young Seaward from the 2013 Macbeth is Gwendolyn. And the 2017 Murder of the Orient Express. A lot of these guys were also audiobook people too. The Sherlock Holmes thing. I'm sorry, Artorias gets a voice actor? Yes, Gwendolyn is the gender fluid one with the weird hat. This credit's gonna end. I feel like it's about a minute. There we go. This is near the ending. The voice of Priscilla is a Doctor Who narrator. And in Arknights. Yeah, but usually the Dark Souls voice actors appear in everything. Yeah, so now from the bonfire we can begin New Game Plus. There we dang go. So that is the end. We can even level up 4 times. A Dark Souls. All strength. Let's go, baby. So, thank you all for coming. It was lovely to see you. Do not forget to have a wonderful... What did I say? We were finishing this fucking game. Do not forget to have a wonderful rest of your night or days. Do not forget to like and or subscribe. If not for the algorithm, certainly for my ego. And with that, Dark Souls 2 is over. So tune in next week for something different. Halo Reach still. Hoping we're done by Halo Reach by the time Delta Rune comes out. Not next week, but the week after. But for now, I bid thee adieu. Have a nice night. Seriously, do that. As do I. I have to work tomorrow. For a long time. Yeah.